W Freddy Five Bears. W FNAF. Yo. Congrats on that 5 streak. What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up, chat? How we doing? We are so up. We're gonna go crazy. I got the world's worst camera quality, as always. I love it. It's very gloomy outside. Yes, we got a real streaker in the chat. Yo, holy shit. Congrats on the whole ass year, dog. Jeez. It really has been that motherfucking long. This is my current camera. This is amazing. My current camera is a Kodak W100. Good time spent? Damn straight it is. Because I'm playing Blueprints, baby. I just realized I'm in the Blueprints category already. What is my... Why is my camera made out of poop ass? Because it's from 2005 or some shit. ...2005 camera. I don't even think it's 2005, but it's definitely old as fuck. But I thought it was really funny. It's like an old one too, because the ones that I'm looking at don't look like this. It's sold in a twin pack. Did you know that? According to Google AI, of course. I'm getting an ad from 2012. So there you go. Truly butt cheek. That's the best part. That's the energy I bring to the stream. Doo-doo booty butt cheeks. What's going on, chat? How we doing? What's the vibe? What's the vibe? Chat, we officially hit 200 followers. We up. Chat, I need you to put the word out. Chat, I need you to put the word out. We up. We up. Can I put on some bump and grind music? That question's rhetorical, by the way. Excited? Good, you should be. I meant to get water. No, I did get water. Damn. Just gonna get water during the ads. I have some water. What are my updates? I'm endlessly busy. I keep doing me like that. So that's how it goes. Thursday was crazy. I got nothing that I wanted to do done, but I got things that I needed to do done. If that makes any sense to anyone at all. Yes. Yes. The friend in reveal. So I need. Exactly. But I'm hoping to do things I want to do today. And throughout the rest of the weekend as well. Speaking of, I need to follow up with something really quick before I continue to stream. Think about freaking you. All right. Yo, hey bestie. What's up? How you doing? Chat's popping today. This is wonderful news. I like how I don't get one of my first badges. I just have the standard custom badge. You're all right. All right's better than bad, that's for sure. You need. I don't know if we're gonna get a Sailor appearance today, chat. It's not entirely out of the question, but Father's here today. So Sailor doesn't care about me if Father's here. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I guess I could go and get him. Exactly. I can't control him. It's like every time Goose comes in here right before stream and I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get him. Chat's going to get to see Goose this time. No. He leaves 15 minutes before I do. I can't have a Goose appearance. He's been chilling. He's just been sitting outside. He's very sleepy. If it's cat appearance, I'm going to go do that. I'll go see if I can find Sailor because I'm not going to pick up Goose. He doesn't really like that. How much do we got left? Do I need to queue something else up while I leave and go find a cat? No, we got 2 minutes. I can do that in 2 minutes. Whatever you want, whatever you need. No cats. The cats are actually doing their day job. Oh, shit. Both of them are day traders. Sailor's really into crypto, though. I hope I timed that perfectly. VOD watchers won't know what just happened. You're stock trading at the moment? Stocks number go up. I'm into crypto? No. My other cat, Alvin, was into crypto. And he gave Sailor the entire wallet. That's what happened. It was in his last will and testament was Sailor gets my crypto wallet. And that was the bug that got him to go. Guys, I'm about to transition into another bump and grind song. Brett's not even here to appreciate this gas song. That cat got it for me too? I wish. I've never touched crypto in my life. And I'm not talking bad, love it bad. So real, so true. You can't steal Alvin's crypto wallet. You can't do that. The song is gas, by the way. Any Bleach watchers in the chat? This is for you. Otherwise, it's just for me. Chat. Gaming. Um, Blueprints. Yes? Is he knows Bleach? Is he... Do you know the song? Play FNAF in honor of the second movie? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'm actually so good. We've already witnessed me playing FNAF. I think I get the vibe. No. I mean, it is L Streamer. I should be playing FNAF in honor of the FNAF movie. What are other options? Okay, so at number 1, you have Blueprints. At number 2, you also have Blueprints. And that's it. W Mood Lighting? Hell yeah. Or Blueprint Sweep. Yeah, it's like these motherfuckers weren't here yesterday. I'm literally right there. I'm literally right there. I don't think you guys understand. This game is amazing. We literally uncovered a political conspiracy going on right now. My grandfather may have been a thief. And my mother. My barrier for FNAF is that I don't have it. So I refunded FNAF to buy Into the Pit. You were there for that. Does this game have animatronics? It actually might. I haven't been in all the rooms yet. There could be animatronics behind door 46. Stretch? Okay. Think it's free on Roblox? Let's do animatronics only, please. Okay. Play FNAF Roblox. Okay. Let me think about that. Let me think about that. Actually, I'm gonna play Roblox Blueprints. Can we talk about the Peak devs saying that you should pirate our game instead of play Roblox Slop? This is how I feel anytime we boot up Roblox Among Us, by the way. It's literally $5. Yo, Siege. Thank you for the 18 months. Blocks Prince. Yeah, I'm very well aware nobody can hear me. I'm just touching my toes. If I cancel Blueprints for FNAF, you cancel your sub. It's okay. I'm not canceling Blueprints for FNAF. Barrier for FNAF is being older than 9 years old. Yes. This is how I feel about it. The movie looks great, though. I'm going to be watching 2. One of the guys was like, if you take it seriously, it's dog ass, which obviously. But it's a fun movie. Cancel 2, it's okay. FNAF haters? No, I don't think you understand. I'm going to go watch the movie. Hello, man from Nar. You're early today. Glad you showed me the first one? Yeah, thank you. Although the likelihood of me watching it would have just happened at some point. Yeah. Speaking of, when are you gonna hop on Twitch? When are you gonna hop on Twitch and stream you verifying Hopeless Greed? When are you gonna do that? We are cooking today, hopefully. All right, that song's over. Can I go ahead and queue up Blueprints? Or do you guys want to chat about FNAF some more? No? We're not cooking. Orc emoji. Each run would literally be 5 seconds, no joke. You need to cook. Stream it up. Dying Light, but only playing at night. I feel like that's bad, right? More zombies at night. I have considered playing Dying Light the first one. Because the second one, bad, question mark? Third one, they got the pro tag from one again? Is that how it works? You need to cook your streamer debut? I mean, how else are you going to open up your Etsy shop if you don't verify Hopeless Greed? I'm going to Blueprints, guys. Literally doesn't change anything. Chat, actually, what if I played an RV game? 3 is supposed to be pretty good. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's how I thought it went. Okay, Etsy shop. Exactly. We got 2 Etsy shop owners in the chat. 2 real Etsyers in the chat right now. I didn't even change categories this time, chat. That's how locked the fuck in I am. That's how locked the fuck in I am, chat. Man, I love fish. Yeah, self-promo in my chat. You have mod status, you can self-promo in my chat. If you have mod status or VIP status, you can self-promo in my chat. No one else is allowed to self-promo in my chat, though. If you self-promo in my chat, I'm gonna ban you. Of course. Shit, okay. Yeah, dude, self-promo, CJ. Yes! Yes, horse stream! Horse stream! Horse stream! Horse stream! Horse stream! Is that the horses? Yeah, it is the horses. It's the horses. Yes! 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 Can I make this big? Can I make this message really big real quick? Boom. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. I think that's saved in my clipboard. Boom, bam, boom, 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 boom. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking, chat. Okay, chat, hang on. Chat, hang on. Chat, hang on. Chat, hang on. Chat, actually... What the fuck? Chat, what the fuck? Chat, I don't want to talk about what's happening right now, chat. Chat, I need to undock my chat real quick so I can see you guys. So I actually borked it. Doing this bit, by the way. Okay, hang on. I gotta sneeze. Chungus. It's okay. It's okay. Bessie, I'm about to do something better. Yeah, did you like that? Did you like that? I'm full of those sneezes. This is how I could be a VTuber. Man from NAR, can you confirm? CJ, can you confirm? That sneeze would make me a good VTuber. Image. Y'all are not ready for what I'm about to do. This is a great bit. 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 Where did I put it? Actually, where did I put it? Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. All right. There we go. All right. They're all over your TikTok. Get some at the Etsy shop. Got your stream. Fuck it. Manhattan Cafe drops today. Do it. Fighting in the future with embroidery. Yes, please do that. Start now. If you don't start now, I'm going to force you to verify Hopeless Greed. Enough for 100 polls? That'll be fun. That'll be fun. We're not going to talk about the gambling implications with that. Got Super Creek's mummy outfit? Hell yeah. Hydrate, I got you. It's literally 1984. You can't see it? You want it bigger? Okay, I'll make it bigger. The Widowing, 1984. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Bigger? I can only make it a little bit bigger. If it gets any bigger, you're not going to read the contents. You can't see it? Have you considered opening your eyes? Have you considered blinking? All right. Day 14, chat. I wonder if I can edit the transparency of this image. So today, chat, I'm actually not going to go for room 46. I am going to hope that we pull the school, and I'm going to go classrooms only. To do that, I'm going to cheat in a bunch of dice. Can you guys see the game okay? I should go for room 50. I can do that. Tool shed. I guess we haven't opened the trading post. No gems would be nice, though. Let's do a trading post because we haven't rolled it yet. Even though we can't trade any items. Yes, as you should. Yeah, this is what bullying can do for humanity. What? What do you mean? You absolutely can pick that shit up, dog. What? Okay. Let me see if I remember what the colors were. Yellow. Oh, it's one of these. Great. Am I putting the pink in the middle? Fuck. Yellow in the corners, pink in the middle is probably what the puzzle is. Which means I fucked it. Already? Maybe? Oh, okay, cool. I can just push one of these to reset. Because all of the mountains are yellow. Technically, the other thing, I don't think there's any pink. There's only purple. And we know this is for... Okay, my handwriting is ass and it kind of looks like fuck. But I think it's arch. Do you guys see this? Thinking about Rossetti? I'm thinking about Rossetti all the time. Can I make the promo semi-transparent? That's what I was thinking. I could try and do. I'd have to actually go and edit the image. And I'm not going to keep it up. I thought the bit was funny. I'll just use Etsy. I mean, that was the joke. That was a joke. It's okay. It's okay. Can I make it bigger? Actually, yes. Hang on. Let me see if I can get just the link in. Let me see if I can get just the link in. Like that? Is that enough? Does that look like an N? None of this transparent nonsense. You just want it bigger? Okay. I actually can't fit the entire link. Okay, how's this? You guys don't need to see anything else important. Subscriber only mode is crazy. Subscribe. Yeah, speak your mind, and then let the non-subscribers, let the normies back out. Okay, let me keep doing this puzzle. So if I click, it goes up. And this, if it's next to this, it moves down, or it just surrounds it. Okay. So we swap with this. Then we swap that. Then we swap that. Then, oh, nope, I didn't want to put that up. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's fine, actually. Okay, that's fine. So we can go like this, right? Oh, no. That actually was bad. So then this. Boom, okay. And this guy needs to move here, though. Fuck! Oh, wait, no, we're good. Speaking of hieroglyphics, that would have been crazy. Just had to check chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You had to keep them going. Me when chains and balls. I need some more chains and balls. I'm glad we put it in emote only mode for the sailor emotes. Guys, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. My intent is to just brute force this puzzle. So I'm just gonna keep clicking buttons until it works. Did you just hit me with a curse of Ra? Bow, bow, bow. This is the closest I have to making a custom tone right now. I guess my camera's already kind of sepia. Automod tried to hold... Oh, for the hieroglyphics? That's fine. I get it. Automod thinks English only. So if I click this, it's going to move both of these, right? What if I do this? Okay, it moves it down. What if I do this? Okay, great, wonderful, awesome. So I need to move this guy here. If I can move this guy here, we're good. So in order to do that, I got to click this. And then if I click this, they swap. But I have to do this, and then I do this, and then this will go down if I do it that way. They only go up, which is annoying. What if I reset with a different... Okay, no. Wait, what does this mean? Huh? Is that to solve the puzzle if I didn't know that all of these should be in the corner? Is that what it is? Chad, do you know? How the fuck am I supposed to move this guy if he only goes down? Because as soon as I click this one, they'll swap places is what happens. Unless, hang on. I might have fucked it, actually. Actually, Chad, I might have fucked it. Because I was thinking if I get... If I were to get a yellow here and yellow here, I might be able to, like, do some shenanigans. We're here now. We're here now. Maybe I had them in the corners and that was fine, and I didn't actually have to do... Nope. Okay, I do think the pink has got to be in the middle. All right, we'll come back to this. Is there anything else in here aside from this puzzle? Okay, so if I have items, I can just swap some items, which actually might be useful. What about dynamite, huh? I wish I was like 20. Then I wouldn't be so worried about it. What's upside down? Might be able to tell if it's bigger. Okay, I got you. Just hit the corners? Like this? This was fine the first time? That's what I thought I needed to do, but as soon as I do this, it'll reset. Oh no, it doesn't. Great, wonderful. Wonderful news. Amazing. Give me that. What the fuck is this? An allowance token? Okay. I'll take 2 coins, I guess. You want me to make it bigger? Hang on. How's that? Can you see it? Allowance is the goat. I've only found the 1 so far. Do we know if it synergizes with the coin purse? Now we can see my resources? That's fine. You guys don't need to see my resources. Even though Lego has definitely come in clutch several times when he goes, you don't have enough gems. And I'm like, yeah, actually, you're right. You're totally, completely right. I just got some of my microphone in my mouth. That's nasty. All you can see is my feet? Good. Should have left a subscribers only mode. Yeah. Chat, pay me. Your HUD? That's good. No, I'm glad that you wait until I hit a wall. All right. Let's actually play the game now. And here you go. We're locking in. I'm legit now. Bit over. Bit over. Bit over. Hallway. Boom. Oops, all hallways. I actually can't do that. I need... Well, if I get a great hall, that'll get me in. Chat, what if I do an early freezer poll? Chat, what if I do an early freezer poll? Chat, what if I do a bedroom poll? New channel redeem idea, fuck cam. That requires me to get a secondary camera. And I was thinking about getting a secondary camera for Sailor Cam because I thought Sailor Cam would be pretty funny. And then I'd use my shitty camera for, I don't know, something shitty. Foyer. I'm crying and shaking. This room is goated. I'll need a third camera. Yeah, I'll need a third camera. Give me the jam. Uncut jams. Bedroom. Probably a bad spot for it, honestly. All things considered. Mama. Commissary. Let's do a hallway. Chat, what if I just did a bunch of hallways? Would future vape at work? Yeah, dude. Foyer's indeed goated? Yeah, it would be great because it synergizes with the Great Hall very well. I vote yes, by the way. What if I do a secret passage here? I'm not gonna. Yeah, you could get the scary red dot, the laser. The laser. They're gonna bring you down. We'll do the corridor so we can keep progressing, even though I want to use the corridor later. I love how earlier I was like, you know, I think I should get the corridor so I can get into here. I miss those days. Strategizing how to get in. And they were like, actually, no, this is a puzzle you need to solve. Parlor room. Yeah, I need the gems. Box next to this contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Do I have to draw this one out again? Well, okay, here's what I don't get. Here's what I don't get, okay? Does this, well, this has to be the only one that counts, right? So if a box is next to this box is true, this box is saying that both boxes next to this box contain gems, which is not true. So this can't be right. This can't be right. This, correct. A box next to this box contains gems. So it's either blue or white. I'm going to go with white. Because there can only be one box with gems. God. Call me fucking Watson, bro. Okay, I gotta stop pulling these hallways, but I'm really addicted to it. Because I just keep getting hallways. It can't be blue? Yeah. Damn. Godspeed, Vapor. Just hit small. You can only hit big. Gamers deserve the persecution. It's true. He's right. He's right. Gamers are a large reason that that they suck. It's gotten out of hand with the hallway. Do you not like how many hallways I have? Do I need to stop putting hallways in my pool? Oops, all hallways. I'm about to have a Manor of Tomorrow again, and it's going to be all hallways. S tier floor plan. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so this is insane. Yeah, no one has been paying attention to how crazy I've been building. How do I have so many? Okay, look at this keyword here. Look at this keyword here. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Okay, this applies to every single hallway that is put in my draft pool. So every time I get them, I just keep putting hallways in my draft pool. I am going to put a hallway in, by the way. I hope you guys understand. I need another one in my draft pool. Do they stack? Yeah, they stack. So every single time it's been doing this. And that's why I have a bunch of hallways. It's not great. It's not a really good strategy, but I thought it was funny when I was initially doing it. And I want to keep at least 2 in my draft pool. At all times. Because it does give me options. I don't like when things corner out, and I don't like when things dead end. So. Always give me options. More doors, he said. Nope. Drafting studio. What is the floor plan for the Great Hall today? It is lever. Oh, fuck. Levers in this corner. Hallway. Items. Okay, actually, the lever could be in either one of these corners. Because I don't think it's in the small thing. I think it's in one of these. Unless it was in this. Fuck, I don't know which one's the lever room. We can just come back. It's the 20th. This is the 20th. That's today, right? What room do we get? The vestibule? Vestibule? Classroom? Dormitory? Used to me into a dormitory after drafting. Draft room gain 10. I kind of like the classroom. Classroom is fun. It gives you an apple, and that's about it. Obviously, this bonus is also good, though. It is a corner room. This one would be fun. Although, I think fucking around with a locked door would make me want to cry a little bit. We can get the classrooms with the teacher's room, though. So we don't need it. We can allow the hieroglyphics again. That's fine. Nobody picks this upgrade, which is why it's so novel. Oh, literally, I'm the only one picking the give me more hallways. This is not how you get 8 classrooms. I know this is not how I get 8 classrooms. This will actually only give me 1 classroom in my pool. But the effect is still pretty good. But I think it's going to be between the dormitory and the vestibule. I'm leaning towards dormitory just because I'm curious what's in here in terms of like lore and puzzles. This room is just going to be kind of annoying and make me upset. But it doesn't have a gem cost. So it is like a 4-door with no gems. I just need more keys. I'm going dormitory though. I'll come back for it later. Put it in my pool, please. Oh, because I'm hallway pilled. Yeah. That's a good point. Key upgrade was the top tier, but I gotta forge my own path. Yeah, no, and my own path is hallways. And I'll have you know, it is the correct choice. Good, I did select dormitory. Awesome. I need the magnifying glass, because I think the magnifying glass will tell me what the fuck the code is. It's probably on the back of the safe or something. What is this room? The drawing room? It's not the boudoir, that's for sure. Chair, crafting maybe? Little crafting session. I don't know. It's locked, that's what it is. They're both locked. I need more keys. I need the cocksmith. Chat, I need the cocksmith. I don't think I'm getting a 46 this run. Because I'm just so... Yes! Boinky! I gotta do it. The Spoinky Twitch account. Perfect. Here's this could also have an item. It did not. But did give us a key. Which is great. Dark room. None of these are good. None of these are good. Actually, all of these are bad. Bedroom closet. Gem. Rabbit's foot. More items. It's fine. It's not the worst. Just too busy making biscuits? Damn straight he is. Oops, all hallways? Yeah. Don't even know how to computer? Well, teach him. Do I have any vanilla mace knowers in the chat? She's given one of her cats a very small phone, and she's up on Instagram. And if she can do it, you could do it. I do too. She's awesome. Lots of joy is brought to me by watching her pop the fuck off. Oh, perfect. And I hope she wins at the streamer awards. Coins, thank you. I have this big red box on my OBS chat. Let me actually see what it does. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bit's over. Bit's actually over. Bit's so over, I'm gonna get rid of it. Guys, they have the house. It's locked. No keys. Okay. I'm actually fucked. Do I have... Oh, I can go trade some items. I'm gonna go trade some items. I'm gonna trade this lucky rabbit's foot. or. You're Gregory. I gotta stop sitting like this, man. It's really bad. I'm starting to get knee pain, dude. Oh. Lavatory in the blank spot. What's it gonna do? Can I turn the water on? Can I take a bath? I just want to know what this fucking room's deal is, man. Why is it a problem? Is it because it's a dead end with nothing in it? Is that the only complication? It's basically a free room otherwise. Terminal gamer posture? Yeah, no, it's actually trauma posture. If I wish to know and get me to understand, nah, I'll figure it out. There's a lot I haven't done in this game yet. There is maybe a key in here. Nope. I need that lumbar support. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, I just don't like my feet on the ground. Real ones know my old place had a really bad infestation. I think I tried this already. And I think I don't need to say anything else. I think you guys can use your brains. The Temporal Cottage. They're not ready for me to put more hallways down. I am probably gonna burn a day, because the hallways are fucking up my pool at this point. It's funny, but it's not good. That's why socks are the goat. Yeah, socks would protect my feet a little bit more. That would be that's for sure. That's for sure. Then I wouldn't have to worry about creepy crawlies. But you know, I think the people want my dogs out. You know. Fuzzy socks, slipper pilled. Foot cam when? As soon as I get another camera. Because the people yearn for my dogs. And I'll make sure I paint my nails for it. I recently... I used to be anti-Crocs, and then for the past couple of years, especially because when I was living with my folks, I needed another pair of shoes. Because I had a demon dog. Evil dog, and he likes biting toes. But I'm kind of croc-pilled now. They're really comfortable. And I don't know what I did, but mine are really comfy. But I only use them for house shoes. They're not fuzzy, though. I know that they make fuzzy Crocs. So I would still need, like, fuzzy socks. But I think fuzzy socks are supreme house socks, you know? You know? Shrine? Hovel? I want to do the hovel again. I want to confirm some things. It is this guy. It is this guy. This guy over here. It's him. It's him. It's you. 2 wings. Yep, we know that. Yeah, we know we got the 9 ranks. I tried doing this math. This math gives us 2 different things. Do I take 45 as the big number? Is that what I already did? Because I thought I was supposed to take the 4 and the 5 separate. I know I did the math for that one. I don't remember if I did the math if it was 45, but I think I did the math. Yeah, I did do the math if it was 45, because 45 times 2, which is 90, divided by 9 equals 10. 10 minus 2 is 8. But 8, what does 8 mean? You know? I don't know where I'm plugging in 8. 8 rooms, 8 runs. I was actually supposed to do this in 8 runs. I need to restart my game in its entirety. Tested full house theory, no luck. Okay, so no, we don't need to fill the house, which is good. For anything. None of this, of course. I guess this guy was trying to get to fucking room 46, and that's no longer our goal anymore. I mean, it is our goal, but I feel like at this point I'm just gonna stumble in. The gods are gonna say, yeah, you're actually good. And this was part of it, actually. No gems. No, I don't even remember what the room tile set was. I think I was just really lucky and I green roomed. Is what it was. As is the game? Yeah. That's fine. It's not an issue. Chat. Yeah, I do need to relax on the hallways. I need to stop pulling them nearly as much. I don't need gems. This is pointless. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So if this is true and this is true, this is true. Which means all three are true. However, we know that one of these has to be bad. One of these has to be a lie. We can't have 3 truths. We can only have 2 truths or 2 lies. Did this puzzle just 30 seconds ago? Hell yeah. Well, let's see if I can lock in. So far, I've gotten every box, but every time I get to one of these and it gets harder, and I'm like, you know, maybe this will be the streak ender. And then I'm going to stop pulling the parlor room altogether after that. Okay, so the statement on the blue box is true. It means that 2 of the statements are true. I guess it could be including itself, which would include this one and this one. But then it doesn't help me here. So this has to be true. Unless this is a lie and the gems... No, this doesn't have to be true, because the gems could be in a statement or in a box with a false statement if this is a lie. And if this is a lie, then... If this is a lie, it's in the black box. Because then the statement on the blue box is true, and then it would be 2 of these statements are true, and then that means that blue and white are true, black is not true, and that's where the gems are. Statement on the blue box, because neither one of these help me determine where the gems are. So it's solely on this box, whether or not this box is true or not. I'm gonna go with the black box. Was it last night or 2 nights ago that you got to 46? I don't remember. Imagine this whole time they're all full of gems and it's never mattered. Early money and some extra steps. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch up to you very soon. So no, basically you just started? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my allowance. Master Simon. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service. I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Baseline standard of service. That's it. Thanks, Babbage. Thank you, Anne. Can I first name you? Is that acceptable? 3 feet for the security. Nook for a key. Let's get a key. Let's do some early loot gathering right now. Forgotten all of the lore and you can't find your notes? Yeah, that's brutal. Well, hopefully some of this will help you. Obviously, I know that there could be things you haven't figured out yet, though. So, spoilers, I guess. I really want the, let me start getting some green rooms. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want right now, chat. Actually, courtyard? Yes. I need a shovel. Storm wouldn't be too bad. Let's redraw and just see what we get. Does this dead end? This does dead end. We can guess bedroom. That's fine. Oh, the car key. Oh my god. Cool. Fuck it. Let's go to the West Wing. And just hope we pull the garage. I guess it'd be cool if I can like cut in here and then have like a series of halls or something. I don't have too many green rooms. I feel like this is a waste here. We can afford the steps. Go over to your nose, but you remember a good bit? Hell yeah. We all learn together? Fuck yes. Spoiler free? Always. That's how it should be. Yeah, okay, well, we already know about that tooltip. The root cellar run that I had, maybe that's just what I need to do. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong elbow. Spare room. I don't want to close out this wing while I have this. Commissary. We're gonna try for it. I need a really good thing. Day 20. We're on day 15. Commissary is not closed. The salt shaker. I don't even think I've gotten a salt shaker yet. I didn't even know I could pick up a salt shaker, actually. So I should look out for that next time. I am hemorrhaging my steps right now. Okay, I'll take another key. I'm not going to complain about another key. Needed it anyway. Okay. I don't actually like this run right now. This run is making me really, really concerned. Never mind. This run's amazing. Yep, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was actually to be able to drive this thing. Hooch! Okay, I'm actually really upset about this, but we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to fish for a terminal now. So I don't need this open anymore. having a little loop-de-loo. Not a bad thing. I bet she's gonna be locked. Thank God. Furnace? Furnace is good for the pizza. I really want to pull the furnace. No more halls. I really want to pull the furnace because I haven't yet. I don't want to see what's in there. It's not the boiler room though, which sucks. Maid's chamber, not great. Mailroom. Sure, we haven't actually pulled this yet. So there's probably some goods in here. I wish I had... Ooh. Fuck. I need the fucking... The magnifying glass. Of course I need the magnifying glass while I'm in here. Sammy P. Jones. From Dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy at the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks, which we can't do yet. Are clams happy? Yeah, clams are happy. Happy as a clam at high waters, the original phrase. Safe, smug against others. That does make more sense. Oof. Trunk, yes. Why the upgrades are important? I'm mad because I don't have a terminal. And I'm probably going to lose on this upgrade. Okay, what does this actually say? Oh, what does this say? Oh, what does this say? Utility... Press any button above to activate blue. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the address client has provided. Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate a purple. Press any button to activate blue. To do what, though? To do what? To do what? What does this do? I'll play around with the indicators. I don't mind fucking pushing some buttons. Okay, let me write this down, actually. I guess we can actually play around with those buttons now and figure out what they do. They might just go and then open something. Okay. Fuse box. Any button goes green to blue. Sailor? guys can't really see him. Because he's gray. Not Sailor. Not Sailor. We got Goose. Curiosity killed a cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Oh, that's cool. Short meaning is nearly opposite to the original meaning. It is. Are you aware of the toot your own horn versus hoist yourself by your own petard? It's not an incomplete idiom, but from my understanding, the phrase "toot your own horn" kind of has people scratching them heads. Because, like, why wouldn't you toot your own horn? It's your horn. But you don't want to hoist yourself up by your own petard. We got the Gooth. We got the Gooth. Real Gooth. I didn't see Goose that well. No. It's okay. It's okay. He's in the void now? Goose? Yeah. I'm not going to test out picking him up today. Otherwise, I would bring him to the camera so you guys could see him. No, what does it mean? I think it means what everybody wants to, like, toot your own horn to mean. It's like, oh, not to toot my own horn. And then you're giving yourself fucking praise via ego. Petard is like some old military implement. Goodbye, Goose. That I don't think is used anymore. I didn't finish writing this down because Goose came in and jump scared me. Blue next to red makes purple. Blue next to red equals purple. 5 purple. 5 purple to get 6. Okay. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Something about the mail is what that little message says. If I get the magnifying glass, if I pull, oh no, I don't think we have the library set up yet. Never mind. Laboratory. Okay, Chad, I have to pull a hallway here. Oh, I see. Whoever needs a screw chair, we have theater of the mind. Yeah, use theater of the mind. Use theater of the mind. It's okay, guys. I'm professional. You didn't miss much. Have I pulled the kitchen before? Did we have a dog or a cat? I have pulled the kitchen before. Can I just eat the dog food? That would defeat the purpose. But the terminal is okay. I don't need the terminal. $5 for every red room in my house? Oh, it is the pizza. It's the same thing. Okay. The rumpus room. It's okay. I forgot that the laboratory had a terminal because I've only drawn it like once since I don't have the boiler room. It'll be fun. I have another door. I think we can do this again. Let's see if it's the same thing. Chat, lock in.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
It's actually a horror game.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do. I would like that very much.
The image is becoming clear.
So I can drive.
I see the dark
Never mind.
cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Well.
I see 8 red envelopes.
Okay. Great news.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Red envelope.
And in these
We have 1.
8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 different
8 letters, of which you will only ever find and read.
Okay, that part I don't need to write down.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
There's art missing?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by
Art
the great Alzara.
Walls.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing
Interesting.
more to say.
Yeah. Whoever said there weren't animatronics in the game can eat my shorts. I've wanted the pool for so long. We do have a lot of food. Or a lot of coins now. So now we can go in here, eat the club sandwich. And then eat a banana. Because I've been hemorrhaging feet for this. So this is a new room for me. I haven't actually been able to do the pool. Okay, great. Wonderful. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad that Simon's bitch ass can't fucking swim. This would have been useful to know. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Yeah, we know that. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise. No running. Okay, cool. Get it, guys? Because it's a draft pool. He can swim, he's just not keen on getting his trousers wet? No, I'm fully convinced this fucking 10-year-old cannot swim. Unnamed dad never taught him. Gems, 5 dig spots confirmed. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Yeah. Should I be going for resources? Absolutely. Is that the smartest play? Probably. But I think treating the courtyard like a hallway now, where everything's always unlocked, kind of fire, not gonna lie. Oh wow, it'll actually change the structure of the room. For me, it's between these two. 5 dig spots, not great if we don't have a shovel, but it is more chances at items than just having 2 guaranteed items, because it could be like 3 coins. It's infinitely better. Although having a room act as another unlocked set of doors would be very nice. In case I have to deal with some Great Hall stuff. There was some kind of synergy between the Great Hall and... Oh, it's a courtyard, right? It's a combination of the corridor. That's really actually super fun. The BIOS speed when the computer was crazy. Set off for your alarms. Now you're good. We're all good. Don't worry. It's just a game. You can rest easy, soldier. I'm gonna go with the courtyard just because it's cool. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't play optimally. I'll figure this out. So this can dead end for resources. Honestly, it'd be a great time to be laundering some shit. Secret passage will be useless. I really don't want to do the weight room, but okay. Okay, the weight room requires a sledge to get into. I'm assuming this is bricks, but this is where the whatchamacallit is. Yeah, let's do the weight room. We're not gonna go in it unless we absolutely need to. Oh, just pulling it reduces it by half. It's not you walk in. Well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We live and we learn. Let's go in here and fucking figure this room out, I guess. Yeah, okay, it did need the sledgehammer. Is there anything else in here? Or is it literally just a hell room? That was optimal as fuck. Good. Good to know. 1 + 2 is 3. This is multiplication, 15. 5, 6, 8, 16. 11, 15, 16 times 2, 32. 4, 8, right? No. 24, 32. Yeah, so 8 divided by 1 is just going to be 8, right? Mathematical. Three, 4, 5, 6. Just go back and do the pool, probably. No, I don't know. Was this locked? I can't remember if I checked that. 7, 8. I need 2 rooms. I'm not gonna enter there yet. Oh, money. So I can eat tomato soup for 10 feet, which is not great, all things considered. Can I make it? Yeah, I can. Let's do that. Oh, is the banana just here? Cool. I didn't realize it was an individual banana of the bunch. Special keys. Silver key. Thank you. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Fire. They're all locked. So I have to know which one's good. Or have 6 keys. We have a key. Okay, so like the metal detector would probably be really useful here. So then I can figure out what is good and what is bad. Whether or not I'm opening the correct locker. There's got to be something cool in here, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Alright, let's open the furnace. Let's see what the furnace is. This room is, or this run. Nice. I think this run is a wash, personally. Is it literally just furnace? Nothing cool. Can I put something in the furnace? Okay, fine. Let's go get fed. Oh shit, that killed my progress. Cool. Me when I'm dumb. I guess we could go around collecting a bunch of keys and opening all the lockers up. That's a good ass pizza. Holy shit. Is it in every room? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. This is not clear. Nice. Furnace. This is cool. Red room strat. What is... Okay, I've gotten every red room. Damn. Maybe. Maybe, chat. Walk with me here. Oh, shit, that's right. Praying this is a red room. Lavatory, lavatory, lavatory. Ah. Okay. Okay. I can do it with the workshop, I guess. What do I have? A key card? Connect the key card to the battery pack. And then we got the chapel as well. Yes. Lavatory with the furnace. Nope. It's filling up with water. Chat. Water. 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 We go to the chapel, see if we can pull another red room. We can either do that, or we can, the other test I would like to do is... Oh, there's a metal detector. Perfect. Because we didn't even bother to go in here. Shovel 2? I want all... Am I only missing the one red room? Chapel Laboratory. Okay, I'm missing the gymnasium as well and the archives. So I'm missing a couple. But I wanna have a red room... A red room hit, I think. Let's go to the locker room first. 4 keys, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Is there a key in here? Did I get the key that was in here? I guess we'll know with this doodad. Let's go ahead and just open a couple of these. Who knows? Maybe more keys. Really? No coins? No keys? I am a battery hater. Aha! Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay, but I guess this isn't in What's-His-Face's room. So this could still be okay. Kirk Darren Okay, that's worth it, I guess. How many? 2 more keys left? Nope, psych, bitch. Why is the metal detector not metal detecting? Bitch. I wonder if I could just take a sledgehammer to these. What is this? Mathematics worksheet. 6. Okay. Addition. 5, 6, 7, or 9. What does 7 look like? 6. So 5 maybe for the S. 7 O R, which I don't know. What is the 7 used for? L's? 11, 12, 13. 1, 3, O? I am not entirely sure what any of that means. Do I need to do these? No. Surely not. Fuck. One more to go. Let's do it from this side. Let's do this one. Perfect. Let's do this one. And I guess we have more keys, so we can come back in here and... Oh. I only have the one store, though, right? I guess we buy something from commissary. Where am I going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If we get access to the pump room, we're ripping that. Otherwise, I'm hoping we'll just draw another red room, and then we'll see what the prize is for having an ass load of red rooms. The Red House. Maybe it'll be Hell House LLC. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut for anybody who watches movies. My movie haters, my movie lovers. That's what we got. Is there a key in here? I guess not every room has to have a key. It's normally on the table if it is. Commissary, what can I buy? Compass useless. Shovel. We don't have the lever, so we can't do the sledgehammer to get into the thing. So we could have that broken down when we need it, which is tough. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain extra. Okay, I think we've had salt before. Which is fine. I had the gold. I needed it to happen. Did I get a shovel though? I guess I could have bought a shovel, and then that might have kept me in the game a little bit. Not that we're going to 46 today. Are you kidding me? Really? No red room? Because I wanted to do this, but we haven't done anything with that yet. Because this... okay, I do need the boiler room. Right? Yeah, not enough power. Cool, wonderful, wonderful, amazing. I love this game. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yeah, we know that. We know that. We know. Wait. Aren't all red things actually? No, they're no. It's the handwritten ones that were a lie, I think. Red equals false unless handwritten. Then they're true. Farther north, more locks. Yes. So there's another way to access emails, which is an interesting thing to think about. I guess I can't really do anything else here, aside from like running what, an experiment? Isn't that what this room's all about? What did I do? Okay, back to menu. We drive from a hallway, gain through gold. Oh, okay. Right, and then we just never touch this room again because I didn't want to care to do the terminal and I wanted this, but we never get the boiler room. Great. Wonderful. Awesome. What time is it? Okay. Ad should be coming soon, chat. I'm going to drop a coin in the water, make myself a little wish. Oh, more money. Don't mind if I do. How many rooms do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can do that. But yeah, my current theory, if I make enough wishes, this will open up. But there might be something else here. And this is just for fun flavor anyway. But I keep trying that with different angles. Boom. Nook, drawing room, courtyard. Nook, drawing room, courtyard. Probably should have bought the shovel. Maybe I should just keep buying the lavatory. Why would I leave the pizza? I understand leaving the pizza bones. But the pizza? Simon, you're lucky you're not me. I would cherish having the ability to consume an entire pizza. This motherfucker said no. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Worst possible door open. Great. Cool. That's the run. Call it. If I don't get a red room-tastic, I'm gonna cry. Yes! Red Manor! Oh! 5 new rooms. Save and continue. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna get some more water chats. Take a quick potty break. And we'll continue this magnificent adventure. Chat. Chat. This is very important, chat. Today's horoscope for me is very important, chat. I think everyone could use this wisdom, chat. Emotional investment is always a risk, but it's one worth taking. Sponsor me, cosign. Everyone needs that, chat. I'm so fucking back. How we doing, chat? What's up? See? Thank you. Thank you. Take that risk, chat. I missed the letter. Nice. I did. Yes! Root cellar! Alright, this is the run I'm gonna go for it, chat. Can I eat the carrots? Green run, green run. Excavation type run. I need to get the terrace pretty early. Because that'll make life really, really easy. Not that I need to open the fountain, but I want to open the fountain. That's why I keep throwing coins in there. I guess I'll grab the allowance, throw a coin in there every day from now on. Pantry for the gold. No gems yet. Not that bad. Although chapel early is annoying. Green rooms are really only going to pop up on the sides. So that's what I need to do. We are good now, chat. We shouldn't have a ridiculous fucking number of hallways in our pool anymore. I think it's just back to this one. There actually might be two, because I think I did grab a hallway last time. My package has been delivered. Fuck. The bedroom. I gotta see what the package is. Might be a magnifying glass. Sleeping mask, gems, and some keys. Package by Kate Thompson. It was shipped 11/5. Took me this long to get. I guess anything pertaining to me is probably in red. Because that's Simon's thing. Red. I love red. My name is Simon P. Jones. The P stands for persuasive. Is this the only letter from my daddy? Yep. Wait. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone. Oh, no, this is the same thing? It is. Okay, thank God. I was looking for a date, so I could know, like, when this actually got sent out. Hopefully we get more letters from Dad soon. That'd be cool. Important? What's important? The package? The P? The P stands for persuasion? Sleeping mask is clutch, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a bad pull here. We had to go for it. No more hallways. The lack of absurd hallways? Yeah. Because we can actually get something out of this roll this time. Or this run. Food for sale is not bad. I don't know if I want to use my resources this early, though. So we're also not fucking loaded. Security, the green strat. Yeah, let's do security. This is like a must for me. What do we got in the inventory? 1 fruit, 4 coins. Oh, because it's the I wonder if I would ever want my security level to be high. Like, what if that gardener starts coming for me? What if he's like, Simon P. Jones, you did what I couldn't. Now I'm gonna kill you, bastard. You may be only 6 years old, but I'm gonna kill you. Anyone think that's gonna happen? I certainly do. Okay, the green run is not going as I wanted it right now. Gonna be honest. This run is not looking great. It's not looking bad, but it's not looking great. We've still got options though. We got an opening here, opening here, opening here, and opening here. That's where my food and my gold is. Don't know how much is or what is in the trunk. Passageway is a little early for that. Parlor leads to nothing. The gems would be nice though. Let's do a spare room. Try and connect this back up a little bit here. Honestly, that hallway would be great. We do get one. It blocks everything off. Chapel blocks everything off. Guest bedroom. Okay, I have 2 hallways. We're gonna up our pool next time to 4. Trying not to do that too much though, Chad, I promise. Passageway is still a little too early. I don't like that for the bedroom. I really don't. Parlor puzzle. Gems are not in the white blocks or gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so they'd be in here. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. This is a lie. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Are not in the white box or the blue box, so this is the only one telling the truth. They gotta be in the black box. So only one of them can be right. It's the one I didn't even have to think about very hard. These puzzles are supposed to be getting harder. Commissary. How much were running shoes? Yeah, this was the big ass run. Day 8 was crazy. Shovel or sledge? Sledge. This game just doesn't want me to succeed right now. Passageway. This will be the one time it'll be worth it. We also can go get more gems. Food and money? music in this game's awesome. Brutal 2-key takedown over here. And I think that's all my gems too. Tough. We're gonna draw in the drawing room and not from here, but I want the item for 9. Day 8 did go stupid. Day 8 was awesome. Rooms with 4 doors and more luck common today. And we got a diamond. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's not the end of the world yet. It's not great. We're still doing rough on resources and shit. Great Hall. Let's redraw this. Great Hall would be nice if it wasn't key bound. Pool? We can pool. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with spending a gem for the pool. If we could get the pump room, we could pump out the water and then go downstairs and see what pumping out the water does. Stonks. Don't like having to use a key here, but we gotta. Ah, Cloister would have been great. Although we can't jump over things. 7 locked doors. We'll rip the Great Hall for now. Here, but we're not gonna go in. Unless it becomes absolutely necessary. Go to the bedroom to get, what, 3 + 2? 3 sleeping mask bonus? First time you enter a room. Where's my 5 foot? Where's my 5 feet? I'm gonna assume it just gave it to me. Car keys. Now I'm getting the car keys a bunch. I mean, it might be worth opening the garage again if we roll it. Probably not gonna. Yeah, of course. That's why I wanted to wait for the Great Hall. Conference room's not terrible. Archives would be interesting. Just because it leaves us with a lot of space here. We're probably gonna have to backtrack and go into the pantry though. I haven't done the conference room yet, so we're gonna draw this and then see if there's any goodies. I know how spreading items works. Interesting. So these are where some of the notepads are probably coming from, huh? Any of these written down? I see this. No, this is not real. Every meeting adjourns. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe. Okay. There are 2 saves though. So this could be for the boudoir instead. Because just because it's not because it's not handwritten, so it's certainly false, but it doesn't mean it's not to the office. We'll test it out. We'll write this down. 9083 boudoir office. I know that it's not going to be used, but it could be that it's not used for one room and it's used for the other, or ultimately it's just a lie. And then we just deal. Locked? No. Garage. Yeah, I need the keys. Nope, can't do it. No keys. Bedroom. Gymnasium. For the doors. This is locked though for sure. Yep. Okay, we'll go back down to the pantry and see if we can get something with keys. Yeah, I need to figure out a better strat for the bedroom. Because if I can make it to where I'm walking through the bedroom often, stonks. You know? No shovel. No keys. Can't open the trunk. What do I have left? Pantry. Pantry, or we lose some steps for the gymnasium, which is fine because it's close to the bedroom. Chat, you're about to get hit with ads. If you want to miss out on the ads, consider subscribing. I just wasted feet. $6 a month, free with Twitch Prime. Twitch Turbo gets you the entirety of Twitch ad free. Brutal. Key? Brutal. You know what I mean? Did that make sense at all? 7. Could buy something from commissary. Okay, this was not the run where I bought salt. Mood? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging me. I don't really want to buy anything from commissary right now. I just want to rock. Can I just... No. Nice. No. Why? I needed the terrace. That's what it was. I really don't want the chapel. At least you get the running shoes in here typically. Spread money? Money spread, money spread. Locked? No. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms. Doesn't matter. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, fuck, but we got the pump room. Oh, man, chat. Oh, my God. The game's changed. Water in the kitchen does what? I guess it would behoove me to figure out how the pump controls work. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's the reserve tank, and it's not like down. No, it's gotta be below in the reservoir, unless it's talking about what, this fuck ass tank. Fuck me. All right, let's try and drain the pool. We don't have the kitchen. We don't have the aquarium. It's the fountain. It's draining the fountain. It's draining the fountain. That's what it is. You drain the fountain, and then all the gold that you put in there, you get to grab later, like a bank. And also, it's going to be the stairs. That's what it has to be. Let me actually read how this works. Okay, so take 2, tank 1, they both hold 4 units. Pump 3 will only go into 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Pump 3 into the kitchen. Flood the kitchen. Flood the kitchen. Okay, and if everything else is off, I could just pump more water from tank 1 into tank 2 and put that into the kitchen. Basically is how that works. 6 is the pool. Well, that means we're all the way over here, aren't we? Pump 4, pump it. That's not the direction I wanted it. What happened there? Did we actually just fill the pool up? Or did it go in a tank? I don't think it went anywhere. What the fuck is this all about? Oh, this is just the reservoir, probably. Yeah. Okay, so we got 3 units out of the pool right now. Probably nothing good is going to come from draining the pool, but I just want to see, you know? It's the one thing I have access to right now, I'm pretty sure, because can't drain the aquarium because we don't have it. We could drain the fountain. I mean, we're basically just going to be moving units of water between these for now. Where does the reservoir... So we have... The ultimate goal, chat, the ultimate goal is to drain the reservoir. Because I'm pretty sure this reservoir is not talking about this tank. It's talking about underground. And if we can get far enough underground by draining that, we can go and see what the fuck is down there. Which would be really cool. But I don't know how much food. So we'll figure out what we can do. I'm probably just going to drain the pool. Okay, so then that goes into this tank. So then this tank here can go into 5 or 3. So put it in the greenhouse. Other direction. Amazing, wonderful, we did that. Now we can drain the rest of the pool at least. That's fine, we can leave that like that. Select the pool. Or do I have to actually initiate the... Yeah, okay. Okay, okay game, okay game. Oh, other direction. Both times. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm chopped and I'm unk. Okay. Great, wonderful. Excuse me, sorry. Warning headphone users. I'm burping. Wait, so how do we get into the reserve tank? Then do I need like the broken lever maybe? Maybe it's an upgrade. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But it's certainly this thing is a part of this somehow. Because what I'm sitting here considering, because this only has 1 unit of water. If we can utilize this, we get up to 6. We have 5 empty in here. Unfortunately, we can't drain the pool in its entirety. Yes, we can. We have space in here. What am I doing? Chat, I'm a nincompoop. Am I not? Am I? Can I just unselect this as a whole and then do that? Oh, I hate the pump room. This is really tedious and annoying. Now is probably a good time to read that one book. Unless that book was actually for the boiler room. Because theoretically, I should... Oh, I see. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted to have happen. That's what I get for being stupid. Are we not? Are we not reading that I want it in the... I want it in the other tank. I want it in the other tank. I wanted it in this tank. That's where I want it. I need it. Please. Please just put it in the fucking tank. Just put it in the other tank, please. Please, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. This is no, this can't be happening. I need you in the other tank. I don't wanna have to learn about like fluid dynamics. Oh! Fuck. Alright, no, actually, you know what? Hold on. What is the kitchen again? Kitchen 3, boom, this tank, boom. Put that one in there. Nope, other way around. Yeah, I need to read that book. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm right now. There's no way. Is it trying to pull from this tank because I fucked up the other tank? I just want the pool water. I want the water from this tank into this tank. That's what I want. That's all I want. That's all I need. I need to drain the tank. I just need the pool. I need the pool drained. If I can drain the pool, I have a little bit of success in the pump room. Yeah, no, this is the pool pump. Or this is the fucking kitchen pump. Do I have to have exactly... You love this room? This room's fine. I just wish... I understood what the fuck is going on. Like, I understand the general water puzzle. What I'm assuming is I can only move them via units, and the reason this isn't dumping into the kitchen is because I have it at 4 and the kitchen can't take 4 units. It can only take 1 unit, so I need the 1 unit of water to be specific. The only thing I need to figure out is getting it into this tank. If I can get it in this tank, we're good, bro. We're good. That's gonna do nothing. Go ahead, girl. Give us nothing. Okay, I need to pull from... What is this? I was pulling from the wrong tank, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I was pumping into the reservoir this whole time, and that's why it wasn't working. Well, no. No, that's not the case. From the greenhouse is fine. Kitchen, this is the kitchen, so the kitchen comes down, which means the water has to go into here. I just need the water. I just need this to work. This is what I need to work. If I can figure out how to pump into here, we're good. I'm assuming that I can only move 1 unit from here into here. Because of the way that if the game is fluid-brained, I can't just pump from down here. I have to have a full tank to be able to transfer 1 unit over here. Theoretically. Because the water only goes up to here. The only other thing I can think of is what I needed to do Fuck, I'm gonna backtrack. Huh? Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, this goes in the aquarium. Oh my god. All of these fish are dying, by the way. That's what just happened. I have just killed every single one of those fish. Okay, that was not in game. That was outside. What is my plan here? Okay, so we have 3 now, which means we're 1 unit away, which means we can do this, pop off this, hop on. The poo. Pull 1 unit of water out of the... No. I don't know. I don't even know why the fuck I'm bothering. This isn't gonna do shit. Because this don't work. Unless this into this. This is the way to do it. Like so. No, okay, I understand. I understand. So this pump only determines whether or not I can use this or this. It's not a... I can't go from one pump to the other is what's happening. Ah! Maybe the pool was not meant to be drained in its entirety. Maybe that's what I'm dealing with. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do 8 units if I can put the water back where it belongs. We can do 8 units. I just don't know. At this point, I don't really have an ultimate goal. It was to drain the pool, but I don't care about draining the pool now because I don't think that's physically possible with the way that it's set up. So I'm just gonna drain the reservoir. I'm out of keys. Right. Yeah, I'm out of keys. So I can only roll rooms in the chapel. Wait. I need, that's, yep, 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 yep. What is pumping where? Why? Why is this happening? Okay, good. No, that's what I wanted, 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 that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, 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 because then we go to back to the aquarium, fill that shit back up. And then we go to the kitchen, and then the kitchen is for, so it's this pump, which means we can put one more unit into the kitchen. Which means we can do this into both. Which doesn't fully drain it, but there's a boat down there. And at this point, I no longer give a fuck about the pool. Awesome. I could just leave that on. But this is like the most water I can pull out without utilizing this reserve tank, which we can't do anything about right now. Because I don't know what this is all about. I think if I had the reverse tank, I'd be good. That would give me enough space to do some fuck shittery. But from what I'm able to figure out, if I wanted to do more of this puzzle, that isn't filling up literally every other thing right here, is I'd have to be moving water to and from the reservoir and this tank, because this is where all my space is, and then I could probably dump some stuff out is how it has to work. It goes in for both the reservoir and the fountain are the only two that I can put into both tanks, and that's when I'd start moving things around. But I've lost interest in the pump room. I don't really give a fuck right now. Water puzzle making me sad, I'm not gonna lie. Conference room, we got nothing spread. Was this locked? Was that the problem? Yeah, it was. Okay, so if we want to progress any further, we're gonna have to go into the chapel, because the Great Hall is not good. However, yeah, not an ultimate waste. Just annoying. I'm gonna see if I can find anything down in the staircase of the reservoir. If I need it fully drained. If I need it fully drained, that is what it is. I could probably drain the fountain. I'd be wasting the gold that I put in there, but it would open that up for whatever reason I would want that open. That's what I thought. So... Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Honestly, it does figure that I needed the water to be at like half. Because this is where I'm going with this chat. Simon can't swim because he's a loser. But the dock, if I get the water level right here, I can actually utilize the boat. And I think if I can utilize the boat, well, no, that would just be to and from here, which I don't really care about. What I care about is this. So then maybe I sail the boat here, do the pump room to get the boat. Get it here, it would still be floating, and then I could take it down that hole. I guess if I'm fully draining the resi, I get to go all the way down here and look at these trunks. They all have symbols on them now. I can actually make that out. I can make out, so, sun, moon, Uno, reverse card, another sun, and I think I'm going to want a sledgehammer for that, because I bet you they're all locked. But it's probably just like a big resource stack. I'm assuming I don't need literally any of this right now, though. So, I think that's a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 2, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14. I think we've got 2 steps out here. We might just be able to barely make it. We're not going to make it a 46 today, but we might be able to pull a room we haven't pulled yet and see where we can go from there. Or dick around in the pump room again, see if we can drain something else. But I'm not really concerned with draining the reservoir at the moment. Because again, I don't think it's gonna be useful. The boat, not really useful to us either, because we can just go where we need to go. We don't really need the other section right now, because I don't really care about the torches yet. I don't know what to do with them, so I'm not gonna fuck around with them. We get the +2. -2. I forgot about that. I forgot about the -2. So this has to be a bedroom if we want to keep going. Locked. Locked. Okay, that's actually it. That's actually it today. Because it'd be 1, 2 into the West Wing Hall. So I guess that's it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Got to play around in the pump room. I guess the other thing we need is the sauna. I'm betting the sauna gives us more feet. Yeah, it's an ordinary villa. I didn't really fuck around with anything else. Very blue today. We were not blessed with green heaven. Of course. We'll chat later, gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching some of this. See you next time you pop in a stream. Sale in 3 days. Cinema indeed. Chat, while I have you here, does anyone have some phone case recommendations? What the phone? I got a Galaxy 25. Just got it yesterday. Here's my old phone. I've had this phone for like 5 years, and I had well, you can't fucking see shit because my light. There you go. I've had an Urban Armor. I think Urban Armor Gear is what it is, and they've been pretty chill. I mean, I would throw my phone everywhere and it wouldn't do anything. So I've considered going back, but none of them have this particular style, and I don't remember what this one was called. Really like D-Brand. So that's what I was going to look into. Also just got an upgrade? Hell yeah. Yeah, I upgraded. I honestly, there was a split second where I was going to get the Motorola Flip, which would have been me smartphoning myself. But I determined I'm not really ready to make that switch yet. I am close, though. I did really, really consider it. But yeah. So D-Brand is what I've been looking at. I've been looking at D-Brand, is it Spiegel, and one other set. I am not sure if I need it to be clear, but every company that I've looked at has had basically just giving me clear options. So I think that's just kind of the future now. Motorola brand had one every phone so far. Motorola is good. I like Motorola, and like I said, I was considering the Flip because the Flip is nice. D-Brand has a ghost case, is clear with the MagSafe ring. It's goated. Yeah, I was looking at the MagSafe because it's not really something I utilized on my other phone, but I did have the wireless charging capabilities, so I thought MagSafe would have been cool. But I just never bothered. It would have been nice because this phone stopped charging with the actual charging port. Because it got really loose. Lockpick kit and sledgehammer. Lockpick's not bad. Still make grip case. You can put the D-Brand skin over. Yes, I did see that. And it is cool with D-Brand specifically that I can keep swapping some cases out. Or swap the skins out, right? So that way it's like, because I think it was like 15. And I would just have an infinite cycle there. Not clear only. Use the MagSafe kickstand every time. Yes. And I do kind of fuck with it, you know? But I don't like OtterBox. I've used them in the past and they are kind of tough, but they do wear. Like I said, this quite frankly has been probably the best case I've had. I would chuck this phone all over the place. And I never got a screen protector too. I only got like 3 scratches on this bad boy. But I don't really like the designs for the rest of the Urban Armor Gear phone cases. So let me actually just pull up. I did get a nice colorway. Icy blue. Boom. So it's not a bad one. Phones are much stronger than they used to be, so it's less of a concern. It is. But I still want mine to be as good as I can be. Yeah, so aside from D-Brand, the other one, Spigen? That's what it is. Because the thing I was looking into is potentially getting some lens covers. And they have some lens covers, but I assume that their lens covers only work with it. The downside is, the thing that pisses me off is they have Tough Armor AI. It is a mag fit. It's their heaviest case, but I don't know why they're ham fisting AI in it. Uses the power of AI to protect a Galaxy S25. Obviously, it's not generative, but for me, I feel like they're just using AI as a buzzword, just so it sells the case more for people who are like into that. Privacy screen, yes, that is the one thing I am gonna get. I do want to get a privacy screen protector, just because I don't want to scratch my shit. Because I had a couple scratches on the other one. They weren't bad. They didn't like change my experience too much. But you know, I'm investing in the phone early this time. You know, phone stocks are up. I do gotta wipe this one. I think we've got a bunch of hallways incoming. You've got to speak in backup if I want to see both. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm totally down. Only one box is true, yes. Only one box contains gems, yes. The gems are in the white box. True. True. No, not true. This is false. So this is the lie. This is the truth. This could be a lie or true. However, it is the only box that is actually telling me where the gems are. So we're going to go with the white box. We're actually going to trust here. Because this is not true. You can have two true boxes. This is true. Only one box is going to contain gems. And if we have two truths here, the gems are in the white box. There's only going to be confirmed one lie and one truth. It's figuring out what the other box is. And that's the gambit. I was looking at, there was like a sustainable one, a Pila case, but I had done some research or seen some reviews, and they were like, yeah, it's actually not great and debatable on whether or not it's actually biodegradable. My whole thing is I'm probably gonna, not even probably, like I'm gonna have the case for 5 years, so it's not like I'm putting the case in a landfill in three months, you know. So the sustainability aspect in that particular perspective is not an issue. Biodegradable cases would dissolve in your hands in weeks. Yeah, and that's my other thing too. But because of that, because I've been searching for cases, I've also been getting like targeted ads for a bunch of stuff. There was like a Casetify one, and they have a lot of like interesting designs. I guess designs that aren't just like art pieces and stuff. They're like branded designs, like stuff for anime, stuff for cartoon characters. And then this other brand, Baffa, they have really cool designs. They like, I could turn my shit into looking like a sardine case or something. Apples are extra tasty today. Well, I wish I got this before I got the pantry. We will go back for the den after we open up whatever the fuck this is. Bedroom down, not great. Nursery. Yeah, let's invest in the feet early. Is there anything else in here? It could be gems, right? Probably didn't need to waste the trip in here. Yeah. Casetify Pokemon cases. Holy shit. The Casetify Pokemon cases are stupid cute. Hell yeah. They plagiarized D-Brand? Okay. Interesting. I can't believe they plagiarized D-Brand. But D-Brand doesn't have One Piece cases, bro. Unless they do, in which case, get fucked. Casetify. A lot of I think the D-Brand cases I were looking at though, a lot of them had like weird holographic shit, and I was like, I could take that or leave that. Really? This is true. Yeah, exactly. No, it's probably just two different companies offering similar products. And they were like, we can do this better because we can get brand deals. And that was the chance here. Caseify X-ray cases for phone internals or rips from D-brand. Yeah, and I've seen, I did see that. There was another X-ray case that was also ripped, and I was like, hold on. I think it was Spigen. And I was like, I've seen this on another website. I've seen like the exact X-ray. And funny enough, was not even cheaper. Do I have items to make the code check worthy? Yeah, actually we do. I'm not gonna go in it. For now. Drawing room. Chapel's probably the better look here. Just get a quarter room. Commissary is actually really good. No gems, that's right. What do we got? West Wing Hall, Chapel. Let's do the West Wing Hall. I think they settled. They don't sell them anymore. Ultimately, they do make quality cases. You respect the Pokemon One Piece grind. Yeah, I was looking at the One Piece cases. The only fruit that I want, they don't have, because everybody, the big three fruits that they always sell is the Gum Gum, which makes sense, the Op for some reason, and then the Flame Flame. But they don't have the fucking Chop Chop fruit. The only way I can get Chop Chop on my shit is if if I'm chopped in Unk. Actually stupid. Actually awful. Awful. I should have taken the bedroom for the items. It was a really bad reroll, but it was a free reroll, so. No! No! Awesome. I guess we are using the code check. There were a couple trunks I just realized, and I have a sledgehammer. There's like a trunk of the den? Yeah. If anyone was wondering, I'm freaking out because my fucking run is over already. I am gonna code check the lockpick kit, though. Did I already do my gold? I think so. I have so much money. Nothing to do with it. Yeah, it's the buggy fruit. It's the buggy fruit. Buggy fruit's top 5 fruits for me. Half of that is because it's just buggy. It's between that and Robin's fruit for top 2. No new rooms, you're right. That was the worst day so far. Yes, exactly. Like, it'd be one of the most useful. Sometimes it'd be that way, yeah. Sometimes a run is just ass. See, and this is the frustrating aspect of the game. But we persevere, guys, because we're Simon. Simon P. Jones. I gotta stop sitting like... Gotta stop sitting like this. This chair is not built for me to sit like that. I like how we have 2 other permanent additions that we just haven't been able to access. Let's fast track the pump room. Yes. I feel like the bedroom closet was actually not great because I don't think I've used it once in tandem with a bedroom. Um, so stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Robin would be cracked in loading the dishwasher. Well, I hate to break it to you, that is something that some people forced her to do. The dishes. It's a real thing. It's a part of her trauma, actually, doing the dishes. I don't think the gem thing is going to be good for us. I think we got too lost in the sauce with the hovel. Holy moly. Yeah, holy moly, dishes are part of her trauma. Yeah. It's okay. 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 She knows you didn't mean it. She's very forgiving. She's also one of the 2 straw hats to kill people. She just murders people on all the time, so be careful. Cinderella backstory, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, her vindictive aunt was awful. We'll do the shrine in case we have leftover money, and we'll try and play around with the blessing. Hopefully we don't get the blessing of the Red General again. She deserves to kill, and she does. She does. Every time she uses fucking crack or whatever the hell, clutch, every time she uses clutch, someone dies. And then post-time skip Zoro kills a bunch of people. He makes it a point not to kill anyone pre-time skip. When he comes back from time skip, he just kills a bunch of people. Straight murdering fools. Tony Champa. I want to draw the library again so I can see that the hallway is my new #1 most drawn room. Coin purse. Is that this one? Yeah, it is. I need to reset my... The downside to switching phones is my Mihon is fucked up. And I'm down a bunch of chapters now. I'm watching the live action until the One Piece. Damn Zoro with 3 swords. No killing, why bother? Yeah. He needs to become really hardened, and then he's like, actually, I can just kill people. That's fine. That's what he needs. Coin purse must have been in the bedroom. Laboratory. The primary reason I want to finish, or I want to get to 46 is because then I can just start fucking about with the rest of the mystery of the game. There's like so much cooking. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. But like I need... Guys, actually, should I just close it off right here? Absolutely brutal. Why wait, do it now? Because I want to know what's behind the door. I need my inheritance after all. We'll wait for this because I don't know what room we could spawn. Probably I'll do a green room. Right, this is bad. Spare room. Because a lot of the stuff that I have to do is fucking hyper specific. It's, I need the pool so I can fuck around with the water. But I'd have to draw the pool early, which I don't even think I can. I'm pretty sure I have to have the library if I want to pull it early. Yes, terrace is what I wanted. Cool. Cool. Probably should have done the keys. But, you know, I'm currently in a fuck it we ball mentality, okay? This is why having a lot of hallways is useful. Not a bad spot for the den. We can get the courtyard later. Courtyard is literally just better corridor. That's awesome. Great. Locked. Great. Remains true. Okay, so if we don't get any keys in the secret passage, we are cooked. But yeah, my only lead is the water right now. And I also want to start opening. I want to see if I can open the doors downstairs. I did forget to consider that. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that thought. It's gone. Head empty again. Cloister, it always tempts me, but I can't have any of it. I have the one gem for the observatory. We need the veranda. Cute. I actually hate that. But we'll leave it. Because it implies that there's supposed to be some other part of the building here, but this is on the edge. Therefore, like there's windows, but nobody can get up there. I'm thinking too hard about it. We haven't done the walk-in closet yet. We haven't done her ladyships. I really should have done that room when we pulled it. I've seen that like maybe twice. Okay. We're kind of going all in on rooms I haven't seen before, which is fun. I wish I had... Is that a key card? Yeah, it is. I wish I had a magnifying glass. Okay. Oh, this is volume 2 of drafting strategy. Oh, God. Do I have enough water for this? I'm going to get some more water real quick. Her ladyship. The room for her ladyship. I've seen it twice. I think both times it's been in my pool, I haven't picked it up. The one that gives you bonuses for the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Like, that's how you're supposed to have the synergy. I may have only seen it in the pool once, but that's where it's at. One of the ones that I know. Don't need the hot sauce. Don't need the new tab. Really deep brained as well. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Idiot-proof screen protector? Boom. Alright. Shopping later. I shouldn't have done that. Chucking my phone with no case. butter with no honey mustard. Okay.
I hope that swallow came through for all of you. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, can we talk about the fact that Simon P. Jones is like 7 years old and a master architect? From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. We've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms. In this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. We haven't gotten the casino yet. I want to gamble. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they're often spaces that are... Oh my god, I fucking auto-filled that. As such, they're spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Carrarica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge, which we do know. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from the first grade to the accumulation of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classrooms at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. So we would probably need to get the classroom in the pool, and then we utilize the teacher's room or whatever it was, which will give us 8. So that'll give us 9 classrooms in the pool total. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Yeah, we've only seen the boiler room once. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various... Chat, you're about to get with ads. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It'll be the last ad run. I realize I started late. because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. That's actually kind of frustrating that I have to know which rooms have ducts, so I need to start notating that. We know that the pump room... That's it. That's it. That's how we get the reservoir to work. We need the boiler room. Look. No. Duct rooms. Pump room. Three-way room, split the duct 3 ways. Three-way rooms, split duct 3 ways. Awesome. No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze, nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than the freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets by re-entering the freezer. Warning: if the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. However, I think if we open the freezer and there's anything that's frozen and we can't get to it, if we draft the furnace near the rank that it is, we'll be able to unfreeze whatever it is that we need from the furnace. So this is great news. Furnace and sauna unfreeze. Now I'm less scared about getting the freezer. Duck, duck, goose for real. Chad, I'm cooking. I'm trying to cook. Perplexing plans. So this is the thing I'm actually the most upset about. The fact that the parlor room and the billiard room are the only 2 puzzle rooms. Like, I'm sure there's more, but it pisses me off that this is the only 2 right now. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiards, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. So anytime we have shoes, lots of green rooms, for stuff like the patio or the secret garden. Locker room was great too because it's literally just throughout the house as a whole. So I can just give us more items. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've been receiving after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It is even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint sketches on blurry blueprints. Illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why? It is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. That was fun. That was great. That was wonderful. Okay. Yes. Give me money. Yes. Give me money. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yay! Oh, so the pump room effects stay where they're at. That's nice. Because originally there was not very much water in here. Man, this does make me wonder. I probably should have gone back and checked the empty pool, because even if I couldn't empty it in its entirety, there may have been something interesting at the bottom. Alternatively, it could literally just be like, here, you get a key. I might end up making a fucking dormitory at this point. Anything? Car keys? Okay. This might just be another small room. What time is it? Pump room W? Pump room W indeed. I do like the pump room. Oh, wait. This also has me thinking. That means the reservoir is probably still reduced. It sucks that in order to get the pump room... I guess I could probably get it out of the drafting room at some point. Right. Okay. I think I already put a coin in the thing. This next room will probably be our last. Okay, I haven't made a wish yet. Yeah, so I have a feeling what I'm effectively doing is this becomes like a giant piggy bank. And I can drain the fountain and collect all the coins that I've been putting in here. If I get the... whatchamacallit. Oh, fuck! I forgot to make a fucking offering in the shrine. I knew it too. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a lot of gold. I'm gonna have a lot of gold. I should set myself up for success. No. No! I'm a fool! It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Still missing some bedrooms. Yeah, see, one of them is the ladies' room. I haven't done it yet. All the halls. We're missing one green room. A lot of shops. We have seen this. We didn't pull it. We literally have not seen the casino at all. Oh, that's why it's rare. Addiction. Chat, they know what's gonna happen. And we did find the Mechadarium, but we haven't gotten it yet. I read that wrong. It's addition. We have gotten all the outer rooms though. So far, my favorites are the root cellar. I do like the schoolhouse. Tomb is pretty good too. It's the only black print. Cool. I mean, yeah, I guess we could just keep drawing rooms. I guess a lot of the Freudian reading, yeah. It did say addition, I know. Anyway, a lot of these rooms are probably towards the back. So we should just think about pulling some rooms now, maybe solve some puzzles. Because I really should get the pump room and start figuring out how to like use the lab and stuff like that. Because there's two, I can't see it on the map. Over there's two doors that I need to open, and I'm curious to see if like I can fuck around with chemicals and do that. I don't know. I think I just wasted coming in here again. Yeah, because I only need to come in here if I get the shovel. Probably should have done the shelter or some shit. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Holy shit, chat. Chat, I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. Chat. Chat! Chat, I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't stop burping. Chat, it's been 7 years. I was playing an RV game. RV There Yet. With my boys earlier today. And they were asking why don't I stream it? And quite frankly, they're correct. I should have streamed it. Just because it'd be funny. And that was their reasoning. The reasoning was because it's funny. And they're very correct. But the only pushback was because we're like halfway through the game already. And I fear a lot of the craziness. I mean, it's only gonna get crazier, but we had a lot of really fun shit that you guys just didn't get to experience. And I also really wanted to play Blueprints. But I am hoping to do some streams with friends soon. Y'all know who you are. Friendslop is peak gaming. That's what I'm saying. Friendslop streams. That's what it's all about. But the RV game, great. If you guys have a dedicated driver, you know, somebody who likes driving vehicles, and you're like going, oh, how am I gonna get this massive ass vehicle from point A to point B? Like, that's your vibe. Because there was this one, we were playing a different RV game originally, and it sucked. It would just keep spawning bears randomly, and then they'd eat us and beat the shit out of us. And we were like, man, this shit sucks. And then we found this one, and it dropped in like 3 days. Nice. I like how I'm starting to notice things. Symbology. I am the driver. I'm the driver, because when we first started the game, they were like, you're the only person with a license. I was like, okay, I'm the only guy with a license. And then they tried to turn it back on me today. And
I was like, no, 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 we're not doing that. y'all put me in charge for a reason. And I was not complaining about driving, to be clear. It may have came out that way, but I love driving. I think it's really funny. Hallway slop. What if I get enough hallways to go oops? Yeah, it's the joke. It's the joke. No. We all have licenses IRL, but in the game, I'm the only one with the license. Yes, exactly. Now you understand. And because technically I have driven an RV before. I fucked up the RV a little bit, but I have driven it. And it wasn't catastrophic. Yeah, I don't mind rendering the chapel fucking useless here. Are you kidding me? Fuck that shit. Okay, I really wanted a shovel. See, now this makes more sense. Butting up against the chapel like this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just resource maxing, I guess. Trying to look for items. Claim ticket lockpick? Did I talk about me getting into Space Station 14 recently? I feel like I did. Patio, spread, and green rooms. None of these are great. We'll do the billiards for a key. Because I don't really... Well, I mean, I guess I could use the gems, but... This could be a lot of things. This could be the secret garden key for all I care. 13... 9... That 9, 10, 22. 22 minus 20 is 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 8, 7. 14. 20. 20 times 20 divided by 20. Anywho, there's this awesome game. It was originally Space Station 13. And they were like, you know, this service old, outdated. Let's try and modernize it a bit. Now we have 14. Really gas if you like randomly role playing. The game just goes into absolute chaos, and it is awesome. I literally just spend time cleaning up the ship until somebody hands me a gun, and, you know, after it devolves. It's really good stuff. Highly recommend it. Trying to get more people on it. 5 diamonds. Diamondus Major. Very nice. Room 46 in the run he's in? Hell yeah. This is great news. This is wonderful news. My ass will not be. Just one more rooms I haven't seen, man. So I also need to figure out where this last gas
gas thing is. I've gotten all of them except for one. So you had one in the orchard, one in the hovel, and then it was another one of these outer rooms. It was the hovel and the schoolhouse. So it's either going to be out here, outside, over on the east, in one of those two rooms, or it is somewhere else. Another one of these outer rooms, I think. But I could also just start following the pipes. I'm glad that this room still remains unlocked, even though it doesn't fucking matter. Because there's no elevator into heaven. Okay, so it does stay like this. Try out the pump room. So realistically, I could just keep the reservoir maybe 4 steps, 1 tank unloaded. And that will at least allow me to ferry back forwards and backwards this way. We know that we need the boiler room to fully pump out whatever we want to do in the pump room. Oh, I should have left the aquarium empty just because I'm kind of curious on what that would have done. What a bunch of dead fish would have been like. Did I ever make my way over there? I don't need to. Quaint Cottage? Yeah, it was a quaint cottage. I got a debate here. Because I'm about to hit time soon. I can go a little over if I need to. But I got something at 6:30. Hey, Mom, what's up? Yeah, we'll do one more run. The problem is, if you get on an insane run, it can last like... Oh, I don't know, 2 hours? Chat, that was my longest run, was 2 hours. Sail and commissary. Saving the run? I don't think so. I don't think I can save mid-run. I might be able to. I haven't tried it. Yeah, I can. But it also feels really incomplete saving in the middle of a run. You cannot? But it says save and quit. You forfeit the day if you do? Alright. It's fine. I can forfeit the day. Shrine maxing? I don't really need the tomb. Let's do the schoolhouse. No, I don't want to do the schoolhouse, because it's going to make me think about how I should have just drafted the classroom. Also, we'd have to be fishing for classrooms the whole time. I wish I had more control. We'll do the schoolhouse because it's useful. Because we at least have the drafting synergy. I don't really need that much money. I do need to unlock the freezer. The freezer late in the game would be perfect. Oh, yes! Library! We haven't gotten the util closet in a minute. Oh, I probably should have fucked around with the weird button puzzle in the util closet. Aha! The pump system user manual. Interesting. I wonder if the key card is guaranteed in the dormitory every time. I was about to say, if I get a tiny ass fuck ass room, if I were to dead end here, I would have been like, yeah, okay. Honestly, the game is telling me to stop. The game said you don't get to go to 46 here. It's a great spot for this. Coat check. Get the lockpick kit. I really want to save this. Probably should have done the nook. I like how it reminds you how ivory dice work every time. Let's do it. Let's do commissary. It's on, everything's on sale. This is the only time it's going to be on sale. Running shoes would be great. Sledgehammer, also fantastic. All of this is great. Set of gems for 4. And then we can buy 4 more gems. Sorry, 5. The running shoes. Running shoes this early? Yes, please. We can get some more cash in a bit. If we get the pool into the pump room, we could get all of our cash in the fountain. Brutal spot for the garage, not gonna lie. Chapel this close to commissary is not really something I want. Soup bedroom. I need to start considering making sure I get stuff like, I don't know. I don't know, really. Of course it's locked. Hilarious. This game is very funny. Running shoes are great, honestly. So the hallways, they at least give me options, you know? Does this mean this is locked too? No, interesting. Okay, we need more gems. We need more gems. Classroom puzzle. Can I find the difference? Jack, can you spot the difference? Hallway would be great. Why did the music stop when I did that? I haven't had The Office in forever. Okay, running shoes not always spawn in here. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, well, we figured out where heaven's going. None of these are what I need. Huh? What is a bullseye? Is a bullseye 0 or 100? 21? Does anybody know darts? Maybe it's accumulation. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. No, 18. No, 19. What the fuck? Me when I can't do math? So that's impossible. That's something we can't do. Is this going to be the first puzzle I just don't solve? Huh? Okay. I'm assuming they don't. I'm assuming y'all don't know. That was indeed a question for chat. That was just not me. That was not me just stewing in my brain. I would like to know what the value of the center is. Is it just 3 times? Because I know there's 2 different spots. Yo! Are we allowed to give a hint? The center's 50. $54. Okay. Second smallest is 25. Normal dice is 50 points. That's what I wanted. I will ask for a hint when I want one, but hints are a thing that I will do. I do like to try and figure out the puzzles on my own first. Welcome in 100 games. Were you successful in 100 games in 100 days? Okay, so if we're under the impression it's 50, then that means we're trying to get to 54 then? So 4, and then just 10 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. Just go over? No. Have I seen anything regarding squares? Maybe want to know the center met before. No, you're good. You're good. 50 days in, feel like you have miles and miles to go. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. You just played 100 different games in 100 days. Ah, I see. I see. And I agree. I've been listening to an ass ton of albums this year, so I completely understand. Try to do that. Do you just play them, or do you try and beat it in one go? Because that's also incredibly impressive. I love a person who gets into some variety. Man. Okay. What else? What else could I try and deduce? It is a square. I could try and get 54 in 4 moves, mayhaps. Because we at least know order of operations now. And we know what all the colors mean, but now we're faced with a symbol. Also to note, not a duct room. Just a dumb name you came up with when you wanted to stream in like 2012, but couldn't because of dumb Aussie internet. Yeah. Seem memorable to others, but doesn't really mean anything anymore. Oh, well, you know. That is what it is. No harm, no foul either way. I completely understand. I mean, who knows, you know? Could just be something you cook up every year, try and knock out 100 different games, 100 days, you know? There's so many out there, right? It could come back. Who knows? Okay, let me noodle around a little bit more, brute forcing this, and see if I can come up with any meaning of the square. Does it just reset when we push anything? I am kind of curious. So no matter what I press, it'll immediately select 5. Where we at least know that we're working with addition still, color-wise. Yeah. I wonder. Maybe everything else we push and then we have to end with 5? If that makes sense. Trying to get to 54. Unless we're trying to get to 29. And it's actually the smallest of them. So 20... 49, and then 5? No. You don't want to put that pressure on yourself? Could spend 100 days just playing this game? Yes, that is what I have heard. There are people on, like, in-game day 300 of this shit, you know? It's just endless. Also, what's up, Dad? I see you. Don't worry. It's interesting because it is giving us like a whole different interaction. And I do need these fucking keys. I'm gonna come back. If we get into a point where it's like I'm locked out of everything, I absolutely need keys, we'll come back and try and figure it out. We are in an A today. No? What if I put the coin purse and the key card? No. Awesome. Cool. We do have a key card currently. This is hilarious. We don't have security yet. Don't have any gems. It's my only way of progress. So we're gonna re-roll everything here. No gems, no security room. Parlor puzzle. What do I want? We got one more re-roll. This is our only way forward. Gambling! Sure, we can Great Hall. That's fine. Yo, Turkin! Thanks for the gifties. Appreciate it, Big Hoss. Check the sheet music. I have indeed. Unfortunate. We'll have to get the breaker. I will. I don't want to unlock anything yet. It's, where did it tick? Here specifically. Coins. Gems or the lever. Keys. Great. It's actually good for this room. God, what lever was the Great Hall? I gotta review my notes. I have read the music note or the music previously. When it comes to the sheet music, we're missing pages 1 through 4 for now. Assuming that 8 is the last page, and that's what's in there. But all the bold statements are giving us a message. Currently, what I have out of the message is... This is in my second set of notes. My notes are very disjointed. Sheets are true message is what I got cooking. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit, chat. We're going crazy right now. Holy shit, CJ. Oh my god. Chat, if you got a gifty, thank him. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. Holy shit. I see we caught all of my goats. I caught all my goats in here. Absolutely massive. Thought the notes might spell something. They do! They do. You're on the right track, my friend. Have no fear. Okay. What do I want to do? I wish I had the drafting room so I'd know what the layout of this room is. We do have a couple more keys. I know what I wanted to do. God, we're going down a rabbit hole, chat. Chat, we're rabbit holing. I want to do some cheeky. We did get a pull once where the dark room didn't go dark. Nope. The dark room went dark. But we have food in the dining room, which is great because we're going to be backtracking anyhow. I want to take a chance with another one of these doors just while we're here. We'll do this one. It is the lever, and it is the wrong direction. That's cool. If this is a fucking run, by the way, if this is the run that gets me to 46, I'm gonna mauled. I just have to figure out which one of these doors takes me this way. I should probably set up the elevator for the foundation. If we go, oh, I'm a man who understands. I'm a man who understands. If you can get the foundation in a solid spot and you have the elevator down, right, I can save a lot of, like, extra feet. Because if I just hop into the foundation from the elevator, I can go through here and it becomes 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, as opposed to, like, I don't know, 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy hype, baby. Oh my god. Y'all are about to get crazy ass emotes, I hope. Twitch, pay them out. Twitch, pay them out. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. I'm going back. How much backtracking do I want to do here? Gymnasium's going to lose me too. But the dining room is an ass ton of food. I don't want to fuck around with the elevator right yet. I know I just wasted some steps there, but I think I'm okay. I'm still pretty healthy. This is a key game. I got a 50-50 right now. I'm going to go with this door. It was the wrong choice. Great. Okay. Now we actually do have to figure out the billiards. Because this is the run right now. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. So literally we click anything and it goes from the addition outward, which is why I am thinking it's like try to make 50, 54. What else? I mean, the corners are touching 12, 18, 2, and 7. Let's go with 25 first. Let's assume we're doing 29 here. Okay. So 24, 5? No. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. We're going crazy. This is what this is all about, baby. Is there anything else around here? Alright. I want this. I need this. I need this run. 100 games. If you're still here, elaborate. What does this center mean? Good. Great. Wonderful. Chat's popping off, as they should, baby. This is what it's all about. It is in a shape. Okay. So it does have to do with the square. Are we talking like square root? Or is that too complex and we're talking about like the shape? Square root is close. Okay. Because my brain is unfortunately on simple arithmetic at the moment. Okay, what can I do with the shape? I mean, if we're on 4... how about a square root exponents? Shape. Yeah, the square. 4 squared. Oh, okay. I see. Two, 3 squared. What? That's 9, correct? Is it 5 squared minus 5? 20? Awesome. Amazing. And it's a silver key. That's really annoying, actually. I think that's the run. Unless I can use the silver key on this door over here. Doesn't fit. It does. It does work. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Oh, for a second I thought this was going to be locked too. Conference room puts us in a good light here. Thank you, gang. Thank you. Appreciate it. No rooting. Keep it PG. I got you. Okay, this is the room that had this note. We think it's, for now, it's false. Know about this. Locked? Yes. Locked. Fuck, I should have got the coat room. I should have gotten the lockpick set. Alright, dark room it is. Dark room. In dark room we trust.
We have enough gems for both of these. So they're at least going to be worth something. But then we save it for the north. In Dark Room of Trust. In Dark Room of Trust. You got this freak-ass dog? I kind of hate the dog, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is my least favorite hype train emote, and I'm very sorry for all of you. I also have one, actually. That's great. That's horrifying. Thank you so much for the hype train, gang. Greatly appreciated. That was awesome. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Hang on, there's something in here. Ooh, ah. There's something in here. Does this have ducks? It does. Okay. Which we knew this. It needed ducks. For the boiler. Sorry, not the boiler. The whatever weird chemistry set this is. Lab. Yeah, because it needs it from here. Where are we going? Is it seriously just this one coin? Should have been a key. Should have been a key. Should have been a key. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be. Dark room! You are the chosen one! Alright. I'm gonna go do the elevator shenanigans just because I want to play around with that. But that is unfortunately the run. We're not gonna get in a 46 today. We were close though. We're actually close this time. Experiment? I mean, for what? I can only do it for today. And I can't open any other doors. It can grant items immediately? I'm out of keys. Spread dirt on the driveway. Amazing. Do I have, can I see my inventory? I don't have a sledge. If I had a sledge, I could open, we have a trunk in the den, I'm pretty sure. And I would have been able to get that for the keys. But that's good to know. Because I really have not been utilizing this room at all. Okay. Let's hope I have enough feet for the elevator. I guess we could go to the dining room and eat, too. This is an option. But I am absolutely certain I know what the elevator room is going to do. It's literally just to be a shortcut if you can get it in the right tile set. Unless it's always going to be here. Which would be a really cool... Actually, let's... figure it out. Cornerstone of the house, unvarying, it's rare, permanent blueprint. Foundation is one of the only constants in the estate in which you can truly rely. The natural cavity of the hollow directly. Okay, so it's just going to stay here now. Great. Need nourishment? Yeah, that's true. That's true. We're going to go through it anyway, so we'll get some of that. I'm going to do a little bit in the underground here. I wonder if that was... No, because I found a map once, and it had an X right here. Which is cool. Is it pizza? It is. No furnace today. Mods, could you snooze those ads? This is the last run, and I don't need to run ads anymore. Thanks. I'll try and wrap it up in 5, but if I don't, feel free to hit snooze him one more time. I shouldn't need all 15. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad for being in the middle. I need this boiler room, man. Skipping out on it that one time that I did, criminal. Oh, I require a key card to use the elevator. So this is another thing that the breaker box will come in handy for. Nice. I figured that that would be the case. 60-10, 6 out of 10 foundation placement job. Yeah. Yeah, I had to know what it did, so. It being literally in the dead center is not the worst spot I could put it. Realistically, I would want it here! But that didn't happen, so that's how it goes. I could just restart the game. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. Hell yes, chat. Amazing. Wonderful. For our new person, most of the other people in here are regulars. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 6 EST. I guess we might be in daylight. Yeah, EDT right now, Eastern time. So if you want to see some more blueprints, I will see you next week. Thank you everyone for popping in. Shout out to all my gifters. Please thank them again. We are in EST right now. Is it standard or daylight right now? Because that's the difference. ET being the big one. There's no differentiation between the two. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Please spread them around through Twitch. It is standard right now. Cool. That's what I thought. Great. Daylight. Okay, we have two different opinions right now. Of course. Thank you so much. You better be streaming Umumuzume on Tuesday. Because I will be watching. I will be there. I will be sat. I will watch you do gotcha polls. We will get to 46 soon. I'm thinking within the next couple, we'll get 46. Honestly, not a bad spot for the foundation, if this is where it had to be. Because obviously, for the sake of backtracking, now it's not great. But we can kind of plan around it, too, now. It's not that bad of a spot. It does mean we can't just pipe north anymore, though. Anyway. Stand up when you fall back. Got you. It will be soon. Please enjoy. Yeah, please enjoy Sailor. Thank you guys so much. Here's my final message to you all. Here's my final message to you all. No. Flip back around. Thank you. Here's my final message to you all, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, gang. I will chat with you all later. Have a good one.